All right, this is about as easy as it gets here. All right, there goes Alaska pulling in front of the Delta. Tower wanted Alaska to go first here. We'll see. We'll see this departure. We have Lindbergh clearance delivery online. So, boy, we're just gonna be taxiing people on Bravo today. That's gonna be what we're doing. And Charlie too. We'll be taxiing him on Charlie and Bravo. And that's about it. Wow. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. That is the beautiful Delta A350 Heavy heading to San Diego. San Francisco, I mean. Boy, it would be great if we had more things happening here. We're just at the very beginning of this event, though. We'll see what happens. We've got 4 hours of coverage. But I'd be lying if I didn't say I was bored. I'm bored. I really am considering sticking to my old tradition of just flying the events. You know, flying the events, you know you're going to be busy no matter what. Justin H680 AV Geek, what up, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Let's listen to this guy's clearance. Hell. Heading to Portland. That's the Shafter VOR. I should get my camera set up. I've got all this downtime here. Justin, are you flying the event? I wish I could fly there, but I can't do the flight. Yeah, I was gonna say, where are you flying, man? What's your call sign? You on VATSIM? Let me look you up on the radar. I should also get my flight sim sound going as well. We can do that. Delta 1676. Let's see where he's going. Heading to Atlanta. I was just in Atlanta. No, I landed in Charlotte. I was flying November 1 Kilo Echo, the Nike. I've got the longitude livery. Man, that was good. Yeah, I'm San Diego ground. Yeah, Lindbergh ground. Yeah. Boy, that one was funny, huh? I bet he did have 19.6 in his clearance. I'm almost certain of it. I'm almost certain he had that as his clearance. I never told him a new departure frequency. I'm actually just now, and plus I'm ground. I'm not, hey, departure frequency. We've got a clearance guy online doing basically, and Lindbergh has 1 runway and 2 taxiways. So clearance is really kind of the whole job, really. So I actually didn't think they'd do a clearance guy when it's not even our event, but here we are. So yeah, I'm doing Lindbergh ground. So yeah, usually I'm flying these either as November 1 Kilo Echo or as some kind of a 420 call sign. Southwest 420 is probably my most used. I'm usually Southwest or American because I'm from Texas, so I like to, or I do Giant when I'm doing cargo. I fly Giant. I'll do Giant 69. I always think that one's kind of funny. Or United 69 I like too. I will be on for at least the entire 4-hour event. So I'll be on until 400 Zulu at least. And I don't know, if I'm having fun, I'll stay on longer for sure. If I'm bored, I'll go to sleep. Try again tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be on for a good while here. I'm trying to add some sound to our mix here, so it's not just so quiet. At least get the ambient noise from airport here. Oh, and we need to update this. There we go. Then we'll add. There we go. Yeah, so hey, we've almost doubled the amount of people on the ground here in the last couple minutes. That's a good sign. Have you ever thought about controlling LAX? Yes. That is in my future someday, I hope. Currently, I am the lowest ranking controller possible. I'm an S1. So you have to go through trainings and get certifications. My next one is my S2, which I'm pretty much ready for. I've passed both of the Okay, we're gonna have some candidates here. American 8694 is on an unmetered route. So one thing that I'm doing is I'm watching the metering. So as he's pushing people back, I have to check and see if where they're going, I can get them off the ground. You know, when can we get them off the ground? Because it might be slow here, and it undoubtedly is currently. And we're probably not going to have a ton of arrivals, but I bet we'll have I hope we'll have a good amount of departures. You should depart from San Diego. If you're thinking about it, just depart from San Diego. It's fun here. I'm here. You'll go down in history. This is on YouTube. This is never going to go away. We'll get to watch your departure. Praise you for keeping the center line, even into the air. Oh, look, somebody else spawned in. Oh. Uh-oh, somebody else spawned in. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna find Delta 17 or 1676 on. Oh, I did find them. Dude, I have such ADHD. Look at this. I did find him. He's over Hattiesburg, just east of Hattiesburg, Mississippi right now on his way. He's heading northeast into Atlanta. Oh man, yeah, you screwed up, Delta. Well, he's flying from San Antonio to Atlanta, which is cool. Been to San Antonio many times. Lived east of there, lived north of there. Gotta hop in. My favorite place, Discord. I'll tell you here, you know, and okay. All right, I'm putting my earmuffs back on. I mean, I understand that, you know, the landline, as a controller, the landline is important, but so much they could just text me. It would be easier for both of us. All right, so we have a couple guys over here. Oh, that's cool that you're flying it from a schedule. I do that sometimes. Hold on real quick. American, was that American 8694? American 8694, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo. Okay, excellent. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's fun to follow November 5253 Charlie, Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie. And we'll check the flow here. See, where's he going? 53 Charlie. He's not even on my. Where is this? Oh, he's VFR. Who cares? November 53 Charlie, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you. Really? Oh! I didn't realize that was Leo. I was gonna say, really, I should just be perfecting my SIAs on this shift. Okay, because really, this is, I mean, you could have very limited mental faculties and do what I'm doing. Okay? We're not reading clearances. I guess I should be checking the work of others. But hey, I trust these guys, right? No, all the clearances look good. When everyone's going to the same place, it's pretty easy. Yeah, all the clearances are good. We can't hear the pilots. Oh, really? Well, I'm happy to know that. I will fix that. Okay, boom. You'll hear the pilots from now on. Thank you for telling me. Wow. Oh my God. I wish I had known. All right, well, you'll definitely hear them now. I forgot every time.
Okay, 50 Limerick clearance, have your clearance advisory copy.
See there, see, like that's, and I'm gonna put that on half mode.
Okay, 50, you are cleared to the Mike Papa
our,
Tango Oscar Airport via the Zoo 4 departure, Cessna transition.
It's not my, not my frequency.
Level 350, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.05, squawk 7246.
You can hear it now though, right? Man, I'm so upset that I didn't have it.
Okay, we're clear to make Tango Oscar via departure Sioux 4 Sansa transition. Climb via the seat to flight level 350, expect at 5 minutes. Frequency, departure frequency is 128.05 and squawk 7246, Copa 850.
Copa 850, reback is correct. Advise this frequency ready for pushback.
Real advise this frequency for push, Copa 850.
American 650, Lindbergh clearance, have your clearance advised, ready copy.
Ready to copy, 650.
American 8694, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight, we'll see you.
Transition, then as found, climb to the expect flight level 3005 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.05, squawk 7316.
Alright, clear to San Francisco with the
I'm also going to play frequency DJ.
Transition, climb flight level, correction cruise flight level 300.
So we're listening to clearance.
5 minutes, departure
Oh, and local keys up.
Squawk 7316.
I'm going to mute clearance.
American 650, reback is correct. Advise at this frequency ready for pushback.
We'll advise ready for 650.
American 101, Lindbergh clearance. I have your clearance advisory, copy. American 101, you were cleared to the San Francisco airport via the Padres to departure Cayenne transition. Then as found, climbing to SID, expect flight level 3605 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 128.05,
okay, hell yeah, good.
Squawk 1374.
Is it just me, or does this guy have his speed brakes on still?
American 8694, wind 28, or 8694 heavy, wind 280 at 8, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, American 8694.
Excuse me while I mute myself for a moment. Somebody's calling me. Family member.
November 53, Charlie, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Turn down 5 to Charlie.
American 8694, contact SoCal departure 128.05, have a good one.
128.05, American 8694.
November 53, Charlie, turn base now, caution wake turbulence for a departing 777. And November 53, Charlie, wind 280 at 8, runway 27, clear for the option.
Hey,
Good option,
stop it. I'm dog sitting for a family member's out of town, so they want to call and check on the dogs. Hey, I'm watching them. What do you think I never leave the house. What do you think your dogs are doing? They're here with me. Oh, I see. How do you get your schedule, or what website? How do I get my schedule? Oh, for like flights. Oh, I just do like flight radar 24 or flight aware. I don't do like, I've thought about subscribing to Volanta, but I just like, I don't care that much about it. What I like to do is just find a random plane on the ground and fly wherever the hell they're flying, you know?
Lindbergh ground, good evening, American 650 is with you, holding short of Bravo.
American 650, Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 3002.
Taxi fuel short 27 via Bravo, copy altimeter 3002, 650.
All right. Pick the full ladder here for San Diego. Oh, good. We can kick somebody off anytime. So 650, and we'll give him a +4. Hey, look at that. We have
Lindbergh ground, 172 Bravo, raise taxi.
Cessna 2 Lima Papa, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
27 via Hotel Charlie, 3002, Lima Papa, thanks.
American 650, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
Monitor the tower, 18-3, American 650, have a good day.
Cessna 2 Lima Papa, same for you. Monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
First tower, 118.3, Lima Papa, have a good day, thanks.
Boom. They're in and they're out. Oh, here's a guy landing. Oh, we've talked to this guy before. TBM8. 53 Charlie. He was a VFR departure. And we'll watch him make landfall here. Wow, really greasing it. Wow, nice and smooth.
American 650, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, line of wait.
Line of wait, runway 27.
Nice and smooth, and he's going to exit Charlie 6 like a pro.
American 172 Lima Papa, short 27, radio. November 2 Lima Papa, Lindbergh Tower, hold short 27.
I like 2 Lima Papa. The kid sounded like a pro. Hey, that was my bad.
American 650, wind 280 at 8, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, copy 1, clear takeoff 275.
American 650, contact SoCal departure 128.05.
Tango, ready for dive.
2805, 650 there.
Citation 1 Whiskey Tango, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
Wake turbulence, wind 28.
3002 and runway 27 via Hotel Charlie. 1 Whiskey Tango.
Tango for takeoff, make right close traffic, guys.
Matthew, oh, hello again, bro. Thanks for stopping back in. Oh, I use the iFly schedule website because it's free. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Maybe I'll check that out. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, you know, that's part of the good thing about virtual airlines. Like, for a while, I was flying the Southwest Virtual, and they have all of the daily Southwest Airlines flights, which is cool, you know. You don't have to, like, subscribe to anything, and if you use their A cards, you're flying an exact Southwest flight from that day. Got a Skyhawk. I just blasted off via fire departure. November 1 Whiskey Tango, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see ya.
118.3, 1 Whiskey Tango, see ya.
American 101 Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
American 101, contact ground on 123.9. Lindbergh clearance Delta 819. We've got information Romeo IFR to Atlanta. Delta 819, Lindbergh clearance. I have your clearance advisor to copy. Ready to copy now, 819. Delta 819, you are cleared to the Atlanta airport via the Zoo 4 departure, T-Gold transition, then as filed, climb the SID, expect flight level 330. 5 minutes after departure frequency is 128.05, squawk 1303.
It is kind of nice having somebody else
Atlanta Zoo 4 T-Gold in a
do the heavy lifting for me.
330, 5 minutes after 128.05 and squawk 1303, 819. So the 819 readback is correct. Advise this frequency ready for pushback. Okay, we'll call you ready for push, Delta 819.
Hi, here's our buddy on the TBM doing another approach. This is what I was hoping. I was hoping people would see that I've got a runway cam and would think, hey, fuck it, let's shoot some touch and goes. Big ups, November 5253 Charlie, TBM. Pouring grease all over the runway. Johnny, shut up. American 101, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo. Pretty sure I gave him his taxi clearance. But no worries, he's got it now. Excellent.
Lindbergh clearance,
And then I
Southwest
can
2258, request tax.
Southwest 2358. Taxi up to taxiway Bravo, don't enter, and then contact ground on 123.9.
Alright, well, taxi up to Bravo will not enter Bravo. Over ground 123.9, Southwest 20.
All right, so he's gonna call me. Good.
Lindbergh ground, Southwest 2358, approaching Romeo out of the ramp with, or correction, approaching Bravo out of the ramp with Romeo, request taxi.
Southwest 2358, Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, Southwest 2358, thanks.
My pleasure. Oh no. Oops. I can't send anybody anymore there. Oh no. American 101, taxi via Bravo, right on Delta, hold short Bravo 1 on Delta. So he can go out at 5-8. Okay, he can go out in 6 minutes. And then let's look at the other flow here. The San Jose. The San Jose is totally chill. $58, that's going to be plus 5 minutes. We'll give him local ground. Local ground. American 101 is going to be on Delta holding short Bravo 1. His wheels up is 0057 or later. I put him for 6 minutes. Yeah,
Lindbergh ground,
we're red until yeah, we're red till 58 after, and then I'm gonna hand them both off to you to monitor, and then Southwest is ready to go. American 101, monitor tower 118.3. We'll see ya. Southwest 2358, monitor tower 118.3. We'll see ya.
118.3, see ya. Southwest 2358, correction 2258.
Is that Charlie Mike Papa 850? I didn't catch the call sign. Can you say your call sign?
Copa 850, holding short Bravo.
Compania 850, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi 227 via Bravo, Copa 850.
Opa. going that we're not heatering. Oh, that's perfect. Boom. Wow, we've actually had some ground movements. Imagine that. We've made some ground movements. How many departures currently? Good question. We've got 3. We got 2 waiting to get off that I've taxed. 3 now. 3 that have taxied plus 3, 6. We've got 9 departures. Which, you know.
We're on to correction 172 Papa, vacate runway 27.
Cessna 2 Lima Papa, Limburg ground, welcome back. You taxi into signature?
Abram, got a signature 2 in Papa.
2 Lima Papa, taxi via Charlie Hotel to the ramp. We'll see ya.
Hello, Hotel to the ramp, 2 in Papa.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta sharpen up my Cias since we're not. Oh yeah, well I do need to continually check the flow. Yeah, where the flow is totally fine, but since we're not doing clearances. Oh, that's funny. Now we have a flow problem with San Jose. That's funny. Right after we launched this guy. Well, what do you want? When we launched him, it was completely green. I think once they get added, it must then go into the Zeitgeist for the wheels up times, and then maybe we're turning it red with our departure. That's got to be it, because it happened on another one too, and it kind of annoyed me. That it was green when I sent that guy off, and then I see him taking off. It's red. Oh, here's our American. Oops, that was my bad. There we go. I just wanted to get a better look at that livery. I mean, that is sick. What software do I use to render the 3D model of the tower cab thingy? Great question. My friend Tech Center, this took me way too long to figure out. You're actually looking at Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. And I don't know if you're, I don't know how you found me. If you're a flight sim person, or if you're somebody not on flight sim who just is here. But if you're oh, I gotta hand this. Copa 850, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see ya.
Monitor tower 118.3. Thank you very much. See you.
So I forgot. I keep forgetting. See, I'm trying to be Mr. Professional. With oh yeah, we gotta watch his departure. I didn't mean to block the runway view. I keep wanting to give a good hearty see ya, and then I just kind of forget. Yeah, there's our guy here. The GA ramp's filling up, by the way. We've got a few guys over there. More than 2. I often observe at KSA, and I was the one who caught Justice 21's flight plan. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, cool. So, okay, yeah. So this is flight sim. If you do the so here's how it works. Very easy. But nobody talks about this. Just get the vPilot client And instead of connecting, don't connect to VPilot. Just stay disconnected and load in as a controller, like as an observer or a controller or whatever in CRC. And then if you're logged in as a controller or an controller observer, you'll then open up VPilot and type in the VPilot chat .tower view, all one word, and I'll put it in my chat. It's .tower view. It just as a command, and it will connect you to VPilot, but it will connect you to VPilot in the tower view capacity, which is basically like an observer. But if you connect as an observer while you're already observing or acting as a controller, you will have a supervisor contact you immediately. Don't ask me how I know that. So, but if you do the tower view command, yeah, dude, it's a game changer. And like, you don't need it. Like, it doesn't, when I'm really busy controlling, I forget it's even on. But man, when you're bored and you just have a few departures or arrivals happening, man, it's fun. Exactly. Stay disconnected from VPilot and type tower view in chat. Exactly. Yeah, and it'll connect for you, and then you'll actually be connected then. But you'll have instead of it showing your call sign at the top of VPilot, it'll show your VATSIM ID _TV. That's how you know you did it right. Maybe I can here, I can actually show you what it looks like. See how in the top it just has TV here? That's how you know you did it right. So we're just connected in tower view. Anyway. Yeah, the tower cabin CRC is okay, but like, you really, it's really not like, it's not really useful for much other than for fun, like, you know, the scenic view of it all. But then once you have this is a very scenic. I got a dog whining at me.
And Ocean 109, contact ground on 123.9 or have a good flight.
Thank you very much. Contact ground at 123.
He's going to LAX. And LAX is green. All right, he can get out as soon as he wants.
San Diego ground, Ocean 109 are with you, ready to taxi to the active.
Ocean 109er, Lindbergh ground. Altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie.
Altimeter 3002, taxi.
November 8 X-ray, or sorry, 8 Golf X-ray, ready to taxi.
November 8 Golf X-ray, squawk your squawk code, please.
We set to 5 tree, 6 tree.
November 218 Golf X-ray, you're at signature right now.
Yeah, I got that guy
November
squawking
8
BFR
Golf
too.
X-ray, you're showing 1200 at the moment.
Sorry, 8 Golf X-ray, let me go ahead and reset my transponder.
That's this guy here.
Alright, yeah, take your time.
Happens to all of us.
San Diego delivery, United 2342.
But it doesn't make it any less funny. nothing happening on my frequency.
Departure frequency is 128.05, squawk 7333.
Sorry, can you repeat the squawk? American 2342.
Was that United 2342 you mean?
Sorry about that. United 2342.
No problem, United 2342, the squawk code is 7333.
Here at San Francisco, Padre 2 departure, Padre transition, climb via the SID. Expect. Sorry, my mic just died. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.05, squawk 7333.
United 2342, it's the Padres 2 departure, a Kaye transition, and then climb via the SID, expect flight level 360, 5 minutes after departure.
Kaye
Tower, hello,
transition,
United
climb via the
1057 with you, visual
360.
27.
United 2342, sorry about that.
United 1057, Lindbergh
Yeah, no
Tower.
problem, United 2342, advise this frequency ready for pushback.
To land.
27, clear to land, United 1057.
23, United 2342.
November 8 Golf X-ray, we have reset our transponder and we are ready for taxi.
Alright, November 8 Golf X-ray, contact ground on 123.9, have a good flight.
Ocean 109er.
3.9,
Monitor tower 118.3. Have a great
X-ray.
flight. We'll see ya.
Monitor tower at 118.3. My apologies. I thought I was on tower. Sorry.
Okay.
Ocean 109er with tower for runway 27.
Ocean 109,
Clearance, Lufthansa
Lindbergh
467,
Tower,
heavy rate taxi.
310, or
Lufthansa 467 Heavy, taxi up to taxiway Bravo, don't enter, and then contact ground on 123.9.
Alright, up to Bravo, contact ground, Lufthansa 467 heavy.
Cleared for takeoff.
Have a good
Runway Ocean 109,
Thanks, sir.
runway 27.
Clearance 8 Delta 19. The ground crew's going to have a mind of its own at the moment. I think it's going to
November
push us back
20
into
Golf
Bravo. Do
X-ray
any
requesting taxi. Is it via Hotel Charlie, citation 8 Golf X.
That's in the non-movement area, not on top of the Delta, so.
Perfect. Lufthansa 467.
Ground, this is citation 8 Golf X-ray.
And he just did the best 180 I've ever seen in my life.
An altitude to climb to immediately after departure. We were just told to climb via the SID, but the SID doesn't have a top altitude. Should we just climb via the waypoints and then up to our cruise altitude? Alright, thank you. 8 Golf X-ray. We were just told 10 minutes after departure, so yeah. 13.3, thank you, good day, 8 Golf X-ray.
Lindbergh, ground, Lufthansa 467, holding short of the non-movement area for Bravo. Hold position, Lufthansa 467, heavy.
Hello, United 1057, Bravo 10, gate 44. Yeah, Bravo, ramp 1057.
All right, after the United bus, runway 27 via Bravo, you Lufthansa 467.
Number ground, American, correction, United 2342, ready for push.
Yeah, Delta 819, we're with you now. It'll be about a minute for taxi.
Push on to Bravo, approved, face east, United 2342.
That guy has my same home airport. I just realized my mic has been muted on my stream this whole time. No wonder everybody left. Wow. Hilarious.
Ground Delta 819 with Sierra, looking for a taxi, ready to go.
United 2342, able to cancel push by chance?
Cancel push clearance, United 2342.
Thanks for the help. Delta 819, Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via Bravo, altimeter 3002.
Yeah, 275 Bravo, Delta 819.
I was afraid of that. You know, my my gut told me just wait and then taxi Delta. But then I waited for like 15 seconds and I go, no, I got to push this guy. And of course, Delta wants to taxi before the guy pushes. It happens every single time. And I think Lufthansa 467 Heavy's not with me, but we'll make sure. Lufthansa 467 Heavy, Monitor Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
All right, Monitor Tower, Lufthansa 467 Heavy. Thanks. Yep.
United 2342 behind the Delta, passing behind you right to left. Pushback onto Bravo is approved. Face east.
Behind the Delta, the pushback approved, face east, United 2342.
You know, the other thing that happens with this is if let's say 2342 is pushing back onto Bravo and he's already on Bravo, you know, he's already there. And then let's say Delta 819 was coming from the far west side, like Terminal 2 West. He'll come up behind and he'll pull up to Bravo and then he'll be ready to taxi. And then I'll put him behind United thinking, all right, this is going to take 2 seconds. And then United will take longer than 2 seconds. He might take 18 seconds, but that's too long for me. So now I get to about second number 7 and I'm like, maybe I'll just taxi Delta around United in the ramp around them. And as soon as I do that, as soon as I taxi Delta around United, what happens? United keys up. Hey, I'm ready to taxi. You know, like as soon as the guy in the back starts rolling, then the front guy is all of a sudden ready to rock and he's in a hurry, you know. Every fucking time, I swear. Oh look, we've got an arrival. I didn't even notice. Been over here petting dogs.
San Diego ground, red 907, request taxi to parking.
Red 907 Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Charlie Hotel to the ramp.
Taxi via Charlie Hotel to the ramp, red 907.
Delta 819, Monitor Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
That was for 819, I blocked you.
Yes, sir. Delta 819, Monitor Tower 118.3. We'll see you.
118.3, Delta 819, see you, dude. And we're sorry for the mix-up with the rampage on Bravo.
Oh, you're all good, man. And by the way, Fort Worth Spinks, that's my field. I'm right near there.
Really? I live in Binbrook. I'm like right off, what is it, northwest of it, I think.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm off Sycamore School. I'm right next to the Miller factory.
Dude, hell yeah. I was going to do my flight training at Spinks, but a couple life things came up, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do the Spinks, Redbird, or maybe Meacham. I'm not sure.
Dude, we're in the exact same boat. I haven't taken a class yet or anything, but I'm planning to. I'm probably going to do it at Spinks.
Yeah, the Sphinx was good. I was looking at another flight school at Redbird, but like I said, I don't know. I appreciate it though, dude. I'm gonna go over to the tower now. You have a good rest of your session.
Yeah, no, super cool, man. Have a great flight, man. See ya. You can tell we're real busy here on the ground frequency. We're fucking spitballing about flight schools over here. Not the most professional thing, but hey, is there any chance that anybody needed me? Literal no chance. So we got United. He'll be taxiing. That dude was cool. You know, I need to put forward Spinks back in my pilot, you know, airport.
Limburg ground, United 2342, ready for taxi.
United 2342, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, American 2342.
Oh, yeah, that guy was cool as hell. No need to apologize, by the way. That is just what always happens right there in that place. The taxiing versus pushing back, who's going to do it and when thing. It's like the universe conspires, or God, or whoever the fuck's in charge of this, conspires to make that happen in that point on the taxiway. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, weird.
San Diego ground, red 907. Thank you for your services. Long enough.
Hey, thanks for flying. Have a good one. So. Yeah, it's If you hear me muted, it's because I'm going to take my dogs out after I hand this guy off. And then I will remember to unmute myself. No, he can't go off at 30. Local ground. Yeah. I'm showing red to SFO until 33. Yeah. Yeah, you put 6 minutes on 2342, like right when I was about to put more, because he's gonna have to wait another 3 minutes on top of what you've got in there. Wheels up is 8 minutes from now. No. Oh, you know, so this is fucked up. I swear this has been happening. So am I just like, it's like when his edict time, his wheels up time's like maybe 1:30, now it's red, and then you put it at 1:33, now 1:33 is red. Like it'll be green until you put it there, and then it's red. You want to hold them? What, you want to hold them 12 minutes to 1:39?
Delivery, single deliveries to 226 out the GA ramp, requesting R part of Phoenix. FNO is here.
Etc. 226, Lindbergh, clearance. I have your clearance advised, ready, copy.
Ground, you want United 2342 with tower?
One's red. So,
United 2342, monitor tower 118.3. We'll see you.
Disconnect, sorry.
Monitor tower 18.3, y'all are some of the nicest.
Runway 1126, findings down the network. Contact SoCal approach 12805. It's just better to keep learning.
Local ground. I'm doing my best in terms of the time to get this guy off. But
United 2342.
I had him at 29 after because it was green there, but now it's back to being only green at the 3-3 or after 3-8.
United 2342, Limburg Tower, wind true and 0 at 6 without delay, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Delay 27 clear for takeoff, United 2342.
So if it's green when I set it, we're good. Even if it turns red afterwards.
Without delay.
We're rolling now, United 2342.
Oh God. They're like briefing real life flights. Will there be VFR? Oh yeah, you can fly VFR. Oh, tomorrow I'll have my first sweatbox session. Will there be VFR? Do you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, there will be. Your first sweatbox for Limburg ground. Yeah, you're gonna give you're gonna give a VFR clearance or two for sure. Yeah.
2342, contact SoCal departure 12805. Yep.
Yeah, if it's a plane, it's a heading of 310, and it's gonna climb 2,500. If it's a jet, you're gonna give it 290, and what, 8,000 or below if they want to cruise less than 8,000. You know, how do I do that? What, give a VFR clearance? Do we need to contact? No, no. You only need to contact anybody if someone requests pattern work. If someone requests pattern work, then you're going to contact Tower to see if they want to work somebody in the pattern. Otherwise, as I've heard controllers say, like, yeah, clearance on request. Yeah, that's like if you hit me up wanting to do pattern work, I'm going to give you some clearance on request shit. I'm also going to give you some clearance on request shit if I cannot remember the heading and the altitude to give you. So, or let's say that, you know, you want flight following to some airport I've never heard of, so I really don't know what direction departure that is. So then I can't go through the flowchart of my brain for what heading and altitude to give you. Or you're flying some plane I don't know. It's not one of like the 3 planes that I know. So I've got to look up, what plane is this? Does he have a propeller on it? A couple of fucking propellers? Is it, you know, is it a turboprop? Is it a jet? Then I got to figure out where you're going. Then I got to figure out the heading and the altitude. And so, you know, and likely somebody else has been yapping at me too in the other ear. And so a clearance on request just means like, it could mean anything. Actually, it could mean I got to request it from somebody, or it could mean I got to request it, you know, from my ass. I got to pull it out of there first and write it on a strip, and then I can read it to you. So yeah, but you'll only have to actually get a request from Tower for pattern work on the clearance level. And then obviously crossing a runway because you're, you know, dealing with his runway. Hey, my pleasure. Otherwise, you know, the main thing you just have to do is keep that PDF open with the cheat sheet. I have it open all the time too with the altitudes, and I should have been reading that when I was answering earlier, because when I got to the jet, you know, you don't see VFR jets as often, so I usually, dude, I nailed it. 290, maintain VFR at 8,000 or requested altitude, whichever is lower. Dude, I nailed it. Kidding me? Who are you effing with? I don't know much, but when it comes to Lindbergh ground, our 1 runway and 2 taxiways, I've got this shit down. I mean, boy, I know it's a busy event, but it could not possibly be more boring here at Lindbergh ground. Local ground. Can you cover my frequency for a few minutes? I gotta take my dogs out. Okay, hell yeah. Your controls, your controls draw, AO.
Thunderbird Tower, jet 226, holding short runway 27, ready for departure.
Jet 226, Thunderbird Tower, wind 3106, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, jet 226.
Jet 226, contact SoCal departure 12805. Have a good one.
12805, have a good one, you too.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'll take it back. My controls, yeah. Okay, yeah. Cool. Okay, Roger, no worries. Bro, he loves pushing them too. Eight BVL.
San Diego Tower, Frontier Flight 69 on the visual 27.
Frontier Flight 69, Lindbergh Tower, wind 3106, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Frontier Flight 69.
San Diego ground, good day. Polaris 138, we are ready to taxi to runway 27.
Valeris 138, Lindbergh ground. Altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
We'll taxi via Bravo for runway 27 for Valeris 138. Thank you.
Hey, Remy. Hey.
November 8 Bravo Lima Lindbergh Tower, fly heading 310, wind 310 at 6, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Come on, get in here, dogs. I have way too many dogs. Here.
San Diego Tower, good evening. November 808 Bravo Lima holding ship to runway 27, ready for departure.
November 808 Bravo Lima Lindbergh Tower, hold short run.
Do you know if there will be pattern work in the sweat box? Yes. If I remember correctly, yes, but the pattern work is easy. As a ground controller, pattern work is super easy. All you do is ask Tower if you can do it. And then all you got to do is say cleared into the Bravo and give them the fucking squawk. All you got to do. So for the craft clearance, all you actually have to do is the C and the T. So let's say it was Valeris 138 who wanted to do pattern work. Well, and I'd make sure he's got the right, or I'd ask him for his aircraft type too. He didn't tell me. But I'm going to say Valeris 138 cleared to enter the San Diego class Bravo airspace, squawk 2463. That's all you got to say. If you really want to be fancy, you could say expect right close traffic. But that's Tower's problem. All you care about is that he's cleared to enter the San Diego class Bravo and a squawk for pattern work. Boy, that looks like a nice approach. Up, flared too early. Up, floating it. Up, gonna slam it.
Left one able ground 123.9. Have a good one.
Whiplash. Boy, it had all the makings of a beautiful approach, but you know, I've done that plenty of times myself.
Number 8 Bravo Lima, runway 27, or fly heading 310.
Valeris 138, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
Thank you. We'll monitor tower on 118.3, Valeris 138. Thank you.
And we're done with him, and we'll talk to Frontier Flight 69er.
San Diego ground, Frontier Flight 69, Bravo 8, looking to go to Terminal 2 West.
Frontier Flight 69, Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. Beautiful landing, by the way, with the sunset. Frontier Flight 69.
Yeah, you timed it perfectly. It is just a beautiful, beautiful time of day to be in San Diego. Wow. Look at that. Oh, look, we've got the departure of that other guy. GA ramp guy. Oh, he's in a diamond something or other. Guy we didn't talk to because my dogs were pissing. Papa Alpha 44. What is that? PA 44. That is a Piper Seminole. Okay. Very cool. I think we got model matching of like a DA 40. That's cool. Wind is 320 at 6, which means that this wind sock is correct, and these are exactly opposite. Also, I guess we're doing an intersection departure here. Now, this one's common when you're new. When you're new, it's very common to do it. I promise this guy probably just thought this was how he probably thought I'm taxiing the end of the runway right here. No, this is the end of the runway if you're landing. This is not the end of the runway when you're taking off. When you're taking off, this is the end of the runway. Okay, you can't land here, okay, because there's too much shit in the way. It'd be impossible to land here, but you can take off here all day long. And you can tell by the markings here. If this is called the displaced threshold. That's what this is, the displaced threshold. And when there's arrows on it, like this, that means you can take off from it. Sometimes you'll see X's. If there's X's, you're fucked. But also, if there's X's here, you're generally not going to have a taxiway. You know, it's not going to be this whole thing they have clearly set up that they want people to come down here, you know, because this doesn't exist so that when we're in E-stops, people can overrun it. No, they're gonna actually in E-stops, they're gonna land and they're gonna turn off here. You know, very often they're gonna turn off at Delta. Sometimes, you know, if it's a heavy, they'll go all the way, but they don't have to, they don't need to, and it's not part of their calculation. This is the displaced threshold. This is only for taking off. I just know that I've seen, and we will ask them to go all the way down if it helps for taxi purposes. But you know, the landing portion of the runway is here, but this can be used for taking off. And whenever you're given a taxi clearance, this is how you know. If I say 27 via Bravo and you notice that Bravo goes all the way down, that means I want you, or I'm assuming that we're both going to assume and believe and know that you're going to go all the way down. Similarly on Charlie, if you're over here or over here or over here, and I say 27 taxi via Charlie or Hotel Charlie or Foxtrot Charlie, you're going to go all the way down Charlie. Now, if I say Charlie 2,
Gate 5, request push and start.
now you're going to come here.
Frequency rated taxi.
If I say Bravo Delta, hold short 27 at Delta, it's here. Now, if I say Bravo Delta, hold short Bravo 1 on Delta, now we're over here. Okay, but if you just hear a taxi to somewhere and then just a bunch of taxiways, you're going to go to the end of the taxiway all the way down here to get here. I made this mistake myself when I was new. It's a very, very common one because logic kind of dictates, and it's like the way, you know, they have this painted up so fancy and really you usually don't need this extra space, but you know, if they're giving it to you, you might as well take it. And there are actually some things with tower control and with spacing where an intersection departure actually can add time to the tower cab's operation. So if it's busy, they might want you to go full length so it doesn't add time to what they have to do. You know, let's say it's super busy and you do what that guy did, and now he can't go full length, and now I got to grant him an intersection departure, but I don't have time to be granting intersection departures. It's sitting around waiting for 3 minutes for this guy. It could annoy you. It wouldn't annoy me. I'm above negative emotion. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Delirious and bored. Most of all bored. I should have flown this event. I really should have just flown this event. I don't know why I signed up.
San Diego clearance, American 1724. Just advising we're about 5 minutes ready for pushback.
I just don't
American 1724,
know
thank you. The
why we
traffic's
had to
pretty light, so
split
just
this
advise us frequency
position.
ready for pushback.
Alright, we'll advise them ready for pushback. 1724.
You know.
Thank you, sir.
Did we really need ground and delivery? I would have been very happy to hear, oh no, sorry. You're not controlling today. We already have a guy. That would have been fine. And we
San Diego clearance, American 1724 is ready for push and start, please.
American 1724, pushback is approved. Advise this frequency, you're ready for taxi.
Alright, push and start approved. We'll advise this frequency when ready to taxi. American 1724.
Lindbergh Tower, Delta 223 with you, the visual for 27.
Delta 223, Lindbergh Tower, wind 310 at 6, runway 27 cleared to land.
Clear to land, 27, Delta 223.
God.
San Diego clearance, American 1724 is ready to taxi.
American 1724, taxi up to but don't enter taxiway Bravo and then contact ground on 123.9. Have a good flight.
Alright, we'll taxi up to Bravo, but hold short, and then we'll roll over to ground. American 1724, thanks.
Thank you.
All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to do my big thing again. I hope I don't mess it up.
San Diego Tower, Whiskey Charlie 150.
We're going to say the magic words. I gotta get a sip of water here, wet my whistle. Yeah, there's our guy. Pulling up now. Oh yeah, he's gonna key up any moment here.
Tower Delta 4228 on final runway 27.
Oh yeah.
Delta 4228, Lindbergh Tower, wind 310 at 6, runway 27 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Delta 4228.
San Diego ground, American 1724. We're holding short of Bravo, near Bravo 9. Ready to taxi, please.
American 1724, Lindbergh ground. Altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, American 1724.
Oh yeah, nailed it. Did I nail it or what, guys? He gonna nail it. Looking smooth.
Delta 223, expedite off the runway, make left to enable, contact ground 123.9 or CF.
Oh, expedite off the runway? No, I've got a guy taxi.
Exit off of T7, Delta 223, see ya.
American 1724, hold position.
Holding position, American 1724.
And Lindbergh ground, Delta 3, correction, 223 is clear of 27 at Bravo 7.
That's Tower.
Tower Delta 4228, clear for the land.
That guy was on Tower's frequency. That's why I didn't call him.
Lindbergh Tower Delta 4228, are we clear to land?
Yep, Delta 4228, you are cleared to land.
The land runway 27, Delta 4228.
That's 223, Lindbergh ground.
Tower 5789, heavy visual 27.
Suspect 1889 Heavy, Limburg Tower, wind 3106, runway 27, clear to land.
Limburg ground, sorry about that, other 322.
1889 heavy, thank you.
Is that Delta 223?
From Delta 223, had some issues there with our radio.
Delta 223, Limburg ground. Where are you parking?
That's a good question. First time here at Limburg, so.
Delta 223, Limburg ground. Taxi straight into the ramp. We'll see you.
Straight into the ramp, Delta 223, thank you.
And we got this guy also coming right in front of American. This poor guy. He just wants to get to runway 27. Can anybody? I know we got all these arrivals coming in. But is Bravo 9 or Bravo 10 just not an option? Wow, we're actually getting some action here. I almost fell asleep. At least something's happening. Hell. Am I wrong to think this? Did this guy have to come off Bravo? And I know Tower's telling him get off as fast as you can, but how fast do they really have to get off? We can't get him off Bravo 9er.
Underground Delta 4228, request taxi.
Delta 4228, Limburg ground. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo to ramp, Delta 4228.
American 1724, thanks for the help. Behind the Delta, passing left to right, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, 27 via Bravo, and copy behind the traffic at 1724.
You better hurry before this FedEx lands.
I know, I'm scooting.
He's a heavy, but you know, the way this is going, you never know. Hey, let's check the flow. Where's he going anyway? Oh, of course he's going to San Fran, so he may be waiting anyway. Oh shit. Well, American 1724. Just noticed you're going to San Fran. It's not like you're in a hurry anyway. You'll be taxiing via Bravo Delta. Hold short Bravo 1 on Delta.
Alright, hold short Bravo 1 at Delta, American 1724.
Yeah, and American 1724. I got it. Looks like a wheels up time of 27 past the hour.
Roger that for 1724. Just to confirm, you want me to take Bravo over to Delta and then hold there, right?
A firm. Yeah, disregard the chart that has Alpha and all that crap. Just take Bravo to Delta, right on Delta, and hold short Bravo 1 on Delta for American 1724.
All right, we'll go 1724.
Ground, hello, FedEx 1889, have a clear of 27 on Bravo.
FedEx 1889, Lindbergh ground. Taxi via Bravo, Bravo 4, hold short 27 at Bravo 4.
Bravo 4, we'll hold short 27 on Bravo 4, FedEx 1889.
3 minutes from now, that's going to be 20 minutes. Yep, we got the last one.
Spirit Wing 204, finally requesting taxi.
American 1724, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you.
Mode normal, please.
All right, over to tower. Appreciate everything. American 1724.
FedEx 1889 Heavy, continue taxi to Bravo 4. It's going to be the third one on your left, past where you are.
Got it. Continue to Bravo 4, FedEx 1889.
204, thank you. Contact ground on 123.9.
Going on 123.9, Fairway 204, thanks.
All right, he's going to LA. How jammed up is LA? LA's wide open. Good, this guy can get right out.
Fairway 204, you up?
Fairway 204, swapping over right now.
Fairway 204, your transponder's off again. Fairway 204.
Fairway 204.
Alright, Fairway 204, just make sure that transponder stays on and then contact ground on 123.9. Have a good flight.
Thanks, Fairway 204.
Yeah, finally.
San Diego ground, good evening. Request taxi to runway.
God. Spirit Wings 204, Lindbergh ground. Go ahead. Spirit Wings 204, say again.
Spirit Wings 204, request taxi to runway, please.
Spirit Wings 204, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, altimeter 3002, Spirit Wings 204, thanks.
Local ground. I want to cross.
Lindbergh ground, yeah, the 1840, clear of runway 27, ready for taxi.
United 1840, Lindbergh ground, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Taxi via Bravo to the ramp, have a good one.
Local ground. Oh, shit. Local ground. Roger. Got these Dreamliners landing. That's kind of cool. Cross one at Bravo 4, yeah. Is that crossing approved? Local? Local, is that approved? Okay. FedEx 1889 Heavy, cross runway 27 at Bravo 4, taxi straight into the ramp. We'll see you.
27 at Bravo 4, straight into the ramp. FedEx 1889 Heavy, we'll see you.
Fucking, I keep asking, how many arrivals? I don't know. Let's see. 17 arrivals. We're still sitting at 9. Well, it says 9 depart, but I think that's 9 in the air based on my
Whoever's calling,
settings.
it's just static.
Good afternoon, United 294, vacated
12 on the ground.
Static.
Or 7 on the... I don't know. We got 17 arrivals.
Yeah, 294, holding, or sorry, just past the threshold for runway 27, looking for taxi back to the terminal.
United 294 Heavy, Lindbergh ground. Sorry I missed your last call. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Taxi via Bravo, thanks for the service, have a good night.
I had this like creeping feeling that I missed a call, and then sure enough I did. So that explains it. Boy, this guy, the Spirit Wings on Bravo, really taking his time on the taxi. I gave that guy taxi clear. I'm glad I didn't put him in the cow flow. I wanted to see this guy start moving before we put him in there. For American 1724 over here in the penalty box. Reconsidering his decision to fly to San Francisco for the event. But he is looking at a nice view. Uh-oh. Oops. God damn it. The lock button. They put the lock button in a very convenient place to accidentally hit all the time. That's what I just did there. Wow. He almost landed short. Wow, you don't see that too often. Shortly. Everyone's always landing long because they want to grease it. This guy, he just wants to get that thing on the ground. All right, let's get a new angle here. Wow, this guy's coming off at Charlie 6. Charlie 6 in the Boeing 738. That is landing short. Wow. Wow. I don't know if I should respect this man or be afraid of him. American 532, Lindbergh ground. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see ya.
Bravo to the ramp. We'll see ya.
Spirit Wings 204, contact tower 118.3. We'll see ya.
118.3. Thank you so much.
By the way, American 532, Captain Joseph Ford from Boston, just landed from Seattle. Just flew in from Seattle. So they flew the event and said, you know, we don't want to go Seattle to San Fran. We want to go Seattle to San Diego. Very cool. We appreciate that. There's a few taxis departing. Spirit Wings 204 will make their way to Los Angeles. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Lindbergh ground, United, November 721 Lima Charlie, looking for pushing star GA.
November 721 Lima Charlie, Lindbergh ground. GA ramps uncontrolled. So let me know when you're ready for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, 1 Lima Charlie, thank you.
I think Yeah, I had some delay there because I think the delivery guy is controlling pushbacks south ramp. I'm not going to send that guy back to delivery. There's nobody else on the GA ramp right now. So that would be crazy. Let's check back in on American. He's still here over here in the penalty box, burning virtual jet fuel. You know, party kind of feels for a guy when he's sitting over here, just waiting to go have fun with the rest of the guys who are flying. But then you remember he filed the plan. Of course, you never know. You're going to get dicked with a 20-minute wait for your wheels up time, but mi amigo, sometimes that's just what happens. I don't make the rules. Do I get some kind of a sick joy in being the one who gets to, has to tell people that they're going to have to wait? Maybe. But it's because I, too, am sitting in the penalty box. Except instead of 20 minutes, I'm here for 4 hours. Telling people, taxi via Bravo. Taxi via Bravo. Oh, I know what you should do. What you know where you're going to taxi. You have literally one option. What do you think it's going to be? Yep, still Bravo. I'm trying to really decide on the better view here. Oh, are we... Am I missing an arrival? Nope. Oh, yeah, there's an arrival there. See, I like this view because we can see... We can see the arrivals as they're coming in. At night, I think this is the superior view, even though you don't get the full runway. Because we have these arrivals. Darth Dennis is almost out of SFO. Hell yeah. Hopefully you're coming here, my brother. Hopefully I'll get to tell you to taxi via fucking Bravo.
Charlie, ready to taxi runway 27.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna give this guy the business. November 721 Lima Charlie, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
Hotel Charlie for runway 27, 1 Lima Charlie.
Come on, guys, I fucking nailed it. I nailed it. Boy, he needs to turn more lights on. I can barely see this guy. Is that his fault or my fault? I feel like he needs his landing lights on or something. Is that him or me? Maybe I'm crazy. Good landing. Maybe it's just getting dark. That was a great landing, though. Southwest 1224. He just landed from San Francisco, and big ups to this guy. He's in my home area, DFW Metroplex. What's up, baby?
San Diego ground, Southwest 1224 off of runway 27 on Bravo 8.
Southwest 1224, Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo to the ramp, Southwest 1224. See you.
November 1 Lima Charlie, monitor tower 118.3. We'll see you.
118.3, 1 Lima Charlie. See ya.
Sub.
American 532, we're good enough. Thanks for the ATC, my friend.
Hey, thank you, man. Have a good one. That is one thing you get as ground. You get the sign-off SIAs. That's what I call it. Sign-off SIA. You know, even though that's better, some part of me just believes that this really is, I think, the most elite view for this airport. Right here like this. Right from the top of this parking garage. Yeah. This is the parking garage. Everyone knows this parking garage if you've flown into San Diego, because you've thought to yourself, oh fuck, I gotta make it over this parking garage. I mean, I think that's a pretty awesome, and then even it out. And
Lindbergh ground, Spirit Wings 378 holding short of Bravo.
Spirit Wings 378, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo, Spirit Wings 37.
All right, this guy's going to Vegas. How long am I going to make him wait? Let's see. Oh, he's going to get right off. We're going to get this guy off. Something I never thought I'd say as an adult straight male. Sorry. Yo, low. Oh, come on. Left rudder. I'm sorry. I'm not impressed with that landing. I'll be honest. Sometimes we see a good one and I'm impressed. I wouldn't say that about. Personally, that's just me though. A little bit too far right. Okay.
Lindbergh around Horizon Air 2259 with Tango ready for taxi.
Spirit Wings 378, monitor tower 118.3. We'll see ya.
1183, thanks for the service. Have a wonderful day, Spirit Wings 378.
Horizon Air 2259, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, Horizon Air 2259.
Now he's going to San Fran, so oh, he's already got a wheels up. 12 minutes. Okay, so he is going to wait. Not as long as the other guy, but he will wait. By the way, somebody did that for me, and that annoys me because it's my only job. We have this flow dashboard. I'm supposed to. It's my one other thing I'm supposed to do, other than Bravo. This is behind the scenes stuff. You guys don't even get. Behind the scenes, I actually do a little thing, but now they're doing it for me. Which, you know, we've all got like half a thing to do. There's like nobody here. Horizon Air 2259, taxi via Bravo, right on Delta, and hold short Bravo 1 on Delta.
Roger, rookie taxi via Bravo, right on Delta, and then we'll short Bravo 1 on Delta for Horizon Air 2259.
And Horizon Air 2259, monitor tower 118.3, and expect about 8 to 10 minute wait there.
All right, we're monitoring the tower, and we got no worries for Horizon Air 2259.
Tell him to update it. Give him the right shit and tell him to update his shit. The transition's a VOR. He's just running the old Airrack. He doesn't have the Zoo 4 at all. He's running the Zoo 3. Yeah, yeah. And it's in the, code of conduct that you have to have the updated Airrack cycle if you're going to fly. That's not even in his flight plan. Oh.
Good evening, Private Air 737. Just clearing 27. We're going to the FBO.
Private Air 737. Lindbergh ground, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 4, hold short 27 at Bravo 4.
Bravo 4, hold short 27 at Bravo 4, Private Air 737.
I just tell those people to update their Airrack. It's not my fucking problem that you don't have a waypoint that everyone else has. That is not my problem. Local ground. Private Air 737, cross runway 27 at Bravo 4, right on Charlie, hotel to the ramp. We'll see you.
Roger, cross 27 at Bravo 4, right Charlie to the ramp, Private Air 737.
San Diego ground Express 19 with you. We've just cleared the runway 7. We're going to 87.
Charlie X-ray Alpha 219, Lindbergh ground. You said you're going to General Aviation?
Yes, affirmative.
Charlie X-ray Alpha 219, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 4, hold short runway 27 at Bravo 4.
Pleasure, take.
I don't know what the fuck is even going on. Okay. Or just taxi straight into the ramp and go to the passenger terminal like I was expecting you to fucking do anyway. Why do people do this shit? They come off, yeah, this guy's not even, I don't know, yeah, the VFR guys. What even was that? I'm over here like, am I high or is everybody else? Some days I really do wonder. Yeah. What do you mean?
That alley there. I'm actually up against the gate right now. For some reason it's telling me I'm like close to Bravo, but yeah, we're gonna need to push on to Bravo. Alright, Delta 243, no problem. Contact ground on 123.9. Have a good flight.
Contact ground 123.9. Delta 243, thank you.
Yes, yeah.
And 2259 radar contact.
We're all the way up on like combined approach, trying to listen. anything.
Departure flight 1386, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Frontier Flight 1386.
We've got clearance, local, and me up. Yeah. What do you mean? I don't understand what we're needing to do. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it would be I don't know. Probably you. Yeah, it's like which one of us is gonna meter this like 1 departure per hour we're doing. Boy, it's like real hard, real heavy task to figure out. I mean, we could really clog up the system if all these guys go off at once. I mean, wow. It would, I don't know what they would do with I mean, we might run out of literal airspace. We have so many planes. Nobody called me for push, by the way. And I have somebody on Bravo. Delta 243, Lindbergh ground. Yeah. Delta 243, Lindbergh ground. Yeah, I heard you tell him. He read the shit back and everything. He fucking read back 123.9er. And he just, and he's not fucking squawk. And he was squawking right before. And yeah, instead of calling me up before pushing, he decided to push and fuck up his transponder. I actually kind of get it now. You know, when you're a pilot, you hear these controllers, especially fucking, you know, they're like a real controller. They're like the en route guy or the Traycon. He might be a C1 just on Traycon because he doesn't want all the bullshit of doing, you know, the entire top down. Matthew, we'll be here for at least another hour and 18 minutes. That's for sure. That much is for sure. Longer than that, I can't promise. Yeah? Oh, yeah, I will. I got you.
Lindbergh clearance southwest, 914, we're gate 11, we have Tango, we're about 5 minutes out from pushback.
Alright, southwest 914, when you're ready, pushback is approved. Just advise this frequency ready to taxi.
We'll advise ready to taxi and push that, push, when we're ready, push approved, southwest 914.
And then United 1478, you up.
I don't know why we did this. No, it's been terrible. Dude, we should not have split ground. I've done nothing. There's literally, because you're here, there's been no reason for me to be here. I've done nothing for 2.5 hours.
Frontier Flight 1386, Limburg Tower.
No, I'm good, dude.
So back Frontier Flight 1386, we're established on the localizer, runway 27.
Frontier Flight 1386, Limburg Tower, wind 290 at tree, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Frontier Flight 1386.
Yeah, I got it. Bike controls, yeah.
United 1478, sorry about that, we had a comm issue. We were ready for taxi.
United 1478, let's see here. Taxi up to taxiway Bravo and then holding short of Bravo. Contact ground on 123.9. Have a good flight.
Taxi up to hold short Bravo and contact ground 1239. Thank you for your help. Have a good night.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. And Southwest 914, I will be back in about 2 minutes, but if you call me and I don't respond, just give me a sec.
Delta 243.
Delta 243, Lindbergh ground. You made it.
Yeah, sorry about that. My push-to-talk wasn't working.
No worries. Yeah, give me a call for clearance next time before pushing back onto Bravo, and Delta 243, please squawk 2477.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought delivery clearance gave that to me, but okay, we'll call for clearance next time. And sorry, what was the squawk?
Good evening, November.
Delta 243, squawk 2477, and he said to contact me for push. I heard it.
San Diego.
Okay, that's my fault. We'll squawk 2477.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
November 615, Gulf
Flight
Alpha.
1386, make left 1 able, contact ground 123.9 or C.
Left 1 able, ground 122.9, Frontier Flight 1386.
November 650 Golf Alpha, Lindbergh clearance, standby. Delta 243, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo to runway 27, and the altimeter is 3002 for Delta 243.
All right, you need to call November 650 Golf Alpha. I don't know what he wants, but he called for you. Your controls, yeah.
November 650 Golf Alpha, save request.
I wasn't trying to get on that guy's case too
so,
much, but
just for information,
you know, if my only job is to give pushback clearances on Bravo and to tell you to taxi via Bravo, and I heard the guy tell you to call me, you don't call me, I gotta fucking say something to you. I have to. I don't. Oh, great. Thanks for letting us know. I would have never fucking known you got the PDC had you not called and told me. And by the way, why aren't you squawking correctly then? Put the code in the box and I'll know you got the PDC. It's like mic check. How about this? Call up with your fucking thing. If you get a response, 5x5, motherfucker. And if you hear him tell you the response, you can hear him 5x5. Like, you're literally good. You like, anytime someone mic checks, it annoys me for that reason. Or even better, you know, mic check was for the days of like the 70s where you couldn't, you know, there wasn't a settings panel where you could see your own mic's input on the thing in color, you know, yellow, green, red. Oh, it's too loud. Like, please calm down. Darth, this is my idea of fun, by the way. I sound mad. This is me actually enjoying myself. Me being indifferent is when you should be worried. When I'm over here depressed, oh, nobody's flying Lindbergh. Oh, why am I? That's when you should be upset. If I'm screaming about something, at least I care. At least I care enough to yell.
Short Bravo, ready for taxi.
Somebody's not squawking right and they're calling me. United 14. Oh, fuck. United 1478, Lindbergh ground, squawk 7630.
Squawk 7630, United 1478.
I'll tell you though, at least these guys aren't flying out of the busy airports. I'll give them that. Somebody just lost their squawk. Look at this. Somebody just, dude, mid-taxi, this guy quit squawking for. Oh, now he's back. Okay. You missed it. Where's this guy even going? Should I have, oh no, he's going somewhere else. Delta 243, monitor tower, 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
See you, 118.3, monitor tower, Delta 243.
Okay, good. As long as you know I'm not actually...
November 650
November 650 Golf Alpha, Lindbergh ground.
Good evening, sir. Ready for restart engines, okay?
November 650 Golf Alpha, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Juliet, Charlie.
Juliet, Charlie, it's okay. I called her short, running 27.
He called me. I just
Private Air 737 with
I just gave him a taxi clearance, but but hold on real quick. Somebody else called me. Private Air 737 Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
7 via Hotel Charlie, Private Air 737.
Lindbergh ground, United 1478. If you have us on squawk, we're ready for taxi.
United 1478, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, United 1478.
November 650 Golf Alpha, runway 27, taxi via Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, running 27 in Golf Alpha.
And Private Air 737, you're going to be behind the Gulfstream coming out of the GA ramp on Juliet.
How do we give way to the Gulfstream, Private Air 737? I mean, we're richer than they are.
Is he moving finally? I know they're not. They're not gonna hit each other. I'm in control of the ground. Okay, I've got private air. They're both on my freak. Damn it. Yeah, people actually call into my frequency once in a while. Believe it or not, I talk to people. I have pilots on my frequency. Oh yes. Oh yes, big time. I told him Charlie 1 and he's on Charlie 2, but you know, hey, that's fine. November 650 Golf Alpha, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
118.3. See you, sir.
Private Air 737. Thanks for the help, man. Monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight.
Over the tower on 18.3 for Private Air 737. Good night.
Oh, this private air guy's not giving a shit at all, and I'm here for it. He ain't giving a fuck about nothing. They didn't hit each other on my tower view. Came very close. So the private air guy's good.
Number ground, Southwest 914, ready to taxi with Tango.
Southwest 914, Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, Southwest 914.
Oh, I got a text message. Oh, God. This guy's flying the 737. My tower view just expired. Hold on, I gotta relog my tower view. Sometimes this happens. It'll just completely die. Tower view. Hold on here. Here we go. Here we go. Dot tower view. I think it hits like a 2-hour mark maybe or so. I don't know what the limit is, but at a certain point it'll just decide it's had enough. I've got to relog it. I wanted to see this guy because he's flying the Boeing business jet. He goes, oh, they're in the Gulf Stream in a G5. We're richer than them. On a 7.3.
Lindbergh ground, United 1478. We're going to need a short delay at the end of the taxiway.
Shut up. Last aircraft calling again?
We'd like to request a short delay at the end of the taxiway with Bravo for United 1478.
Roger that. United 1478, go ahead and make that request with tower. Contact tower 118.3. We'll see ya.
Roger. Actually, I don't think we need any more, but appreciate it. We're to tower now, 118.3.
Southwest 914, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see ya.
One monitor 118.3, Southwest 914. Have a good one.
ground, hello, is that 127, we're considered for ready to taxi.
Is it Jet 127, Lindbergh ground, squawk 5165.
Jet 127, we're squawking 5165, ready to taxi.
Is it Jet 127, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
3002, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
Exact Jet 127, monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
118.3, see ya.
Oh, God.
Evening ground, Southwest 1428, vacated runway 27 on Bravo 9.
Southwest 1428, Lindbergh ground, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo the ramp, have a good rest of your weekend, Southwest 1428.
Oh, God.
Ground, good evening, Delta 7892, clear of runway 27 on Bravo 8 holding for gate 54.
Delta 7892, Lindbergh ground, taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see ya.
Bravo to the ramp, we'll see you, 7892.
Lindbergh ground, good evening to you, United 1986, holding short of taxiway Bravo, ready to taxi over to 27.
United 1986, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, behind the Delta Airbus that's gonna cross right to left, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
All right, runway 27, let's taxi via Bravo and give way to Delta, United 1986.
See that? That's what's happening over there. Oh, yes. United 1986, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
All right, no problem. We'll switch on over to tower on 18.3, United 1986. Thank you.
Ground Delta 792, we're disconnecting. Thanks for your services. Have a great night.
Hey, thanks, man. Have a great night. So.
Lindbergh ground, Southwest 4273 is off of 27 at Bravo 9.
Southwest 4273, Lindbergh ground. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo to the ramp for Southwest 4273, and thanks for all the great ATC this evening.
Ground Frontier Flight 3381 is ready for taxi.
Frontier Flight 3381, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo to runway 27, Frontier Flight 3381.
Frontier Flight 3381, Monitor Tower 118.3. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you.
118.3 for Frontier Flight 3381. See ya.
I mean, there is nobody here. We actually have a few people at this terminal. Couple of fucking people. All right, well. Oh, look, we're going to do another ground movement. Look. Let's see if I can get it right this time. Let's see how well we do.
ground southwest.
There we go.
Vacate runway 27, looking for taxi to terminal.
Southwest 4369 Lindbergh ground. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo to the ramp. Things were today, and somebody he had it.
So we did it again. We taxied somebody else on Bravo. Wow, San Diego's number 6 on VATSIM now for traffic. Wow. I'm going to have to see that to believe it. I'm basically falling asleep over here. Wow, we're actually not. We're number 5 now? Really? Really? This, honestly, the fact that we're number 5.
212, requesting pushing start, located K85.
Who just called me? Aircraft calling for push. Contact Lindbergh clearance for push. 125.9er.
I initially contacted clearance. He said I contact now for push. Frontier 212.
Oh, roger that. Say call sign again.
Frontier 212.
I see here. Okay. Yes, and Frontier 212. You know, Frontier, actually their call sign's Foxtrot Tango 212. But pushback approved. Pushback into the ramp approved, and call me when ready for taxi.
Copy that. Frontier 212. I'll change my call sign.
Yeah, it's all good. You might keep it as is for now. I'm torn on redoing your whole. I don't want to redo your whole plan just for that, but I'm going to put in your remarks. But yeah, in the future, do Foxtrot Tango for Frontier.
Foxtrot Tango. Thank you. Frontier 212.
Ground clearance.
Southwest 426, just on late. No, I just missed my turn. I'm passing you a Bravo to the next door real quick.
What the fuck? Last aircraft calling, say again?
I'm passing the terminal. I missed it, but I just got Bravo, so we should be good.
Who is that?
That's 4269. We just missed our ramp over on the ref now.
Roger that. Southwest 4369. No worries. Gotcha.
Lindbergh ground, United 2057, off of runway 27. We're requesting taxi to gate off of Bravo 8.
United 2057 Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Taxi via Bravo to the ramp, 2057. See you.
Clearance ground. This Frontier Flight 212 guy with the wrong letters for Frontier. Did you tell him to call me for push? He told I sent him to you and he told me that you sent him to me. Yeah, and he's already lying. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to fucking... I put in his remarks the call sign, because I was like, dude, honestly, fuck it. Like, honestly. At a certain point, you're like, fuck it, dude. I gave him clearance to push, and United, he'll just have to deal with it. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, since he was with me, I went ahead and gave him the pushback clearance, but yeah, I was just wondering what happened. So okay, that's funny. He's already lying. You see how early they start with the lying on here? Very first flight, he's already lying. Anyway. All right, see ya. Not really that serious. I'll be there in a bit. He's with LA Center currently. Matthew O. Well, we will be watching, and we'll be ready to judge your landing if we can see it. It's, you know, once it gets dark, it's easier to see people, you know, further out, but then to actually see the landings, more difficult. You know, we can't see the smoke that's going to come off of your tires like we can during the daytime. We can see you from like 15, 20 miles out though, as far as your lights. Pretty amazing. Yeah, the most popular airport 1 through 6, except London Heathrow, is all USA airports. It's true that they're all USA airports 1 through 6, but man, I don't know. Seems a little light to me. Maybe I'm just bitter. This will be my last day on Lindbergh ground, I think, for a while. You can really only taxi people on Bravo so many times in a row. There is a limit to taxi via, you know, in life. They, you know, some people say, you know, in life you only get a certain number of days. You know, God only gives you a certain number of heartbeats, and you don't know how many you have. You really only have so many taxi via Bravos before you have to say something else to somebody as a controller. You know, you have, and so after tonight, I'll probably just fly until I can tower.
It's 1244 requesting taxi with uniform.
Spirit Wings 1244, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo. Nailed it.
7 via Bravo, Spirit 1244.
We did it again, guys. Undefeated in the taxi via Bravo department. I'm telling you, nobody taxis via Bravo like I do. You gotta admit.
Lindbergh ground, United 2057, disconnecting. Thanks for the tower night, guys.
Hey, thank you. Have a good one. Sub. Yeah, they call me a shutdown just so we can exchange. Hey, behind the jet, got his lights on now that he's landed. Gonna make left on Bravo 7. We're gonna get to do a crossing. Very cool. I don't know why I'm still metering. Nobody cares about the metering anymore. There's no way the metering possibly matters anymore. Honda Jet 416 Juliet Tango Lindbergh ground, taxi via Bravo 4, hold short 27 at Bravo 4.
Bravo 4, hold short runway 27 Bravo 4, I'm going to San True for 6 Tango.
Spirit Wings, 1244, Monitor Tower, 118.3, and have a great flight. We'll see you.
Monitor Tower 118.3, thank you very much. Have a great night, straight 1244.
Frontier 212, requesting taxi clearance with uniform.
Frontier 212, Lindbergh Ground, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Lindbergh Ground, good evening. Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, short of Bravo, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike, heavy. Lindbergh Ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Altimeter 3002, runway 27 by Bravo, 5 Papa Mike.
Local ground. Local ground.
Tango Bravo 4.
Local ground. Cross one at Bravo 4. Bro.
Ground 6 Juliet Tango.
6 Juliet Tango, continue holding short 27.
Roger.
At Frontier Flight 212. Hold on one moment. Yeah, I got him. Talk to him. Frontier Flight 212, Lindbergh Ground. Yeah, for taxi squawk mode Charlie, on your transponder, you want to make sure it's not in standby mode, that it is in, should say like maybe TA/RA mode, but not standby. On your vPilot client, right next to the connect button, there's actually a mode C button. So if you can't figure out how to do it on your aircraft, you can click the mode C button in vPilot, and that should activate it for you.
Frontier 212, yeah, I activated it. On my plane as well, I selected TA on it.
There we go, looking good. Frontier Flight 212, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 27, taxi via Bravo, Frontier 212.
Lindbergh Ground Southwest 2507 is at gate 13, we're at gate 8 here, for push. We'll probably have to be on to Bravo, I think.
Southwest 2507, Lindbergh Ground, pushback onto Bravo is approved, face east.
Pushback, Bravo approved, face east, Southwest 2507.
Southwest 2507, cancel pushback clearance, hold position.
Alright, we'll stay right here for now, Southwest 2507.
Yeah, my mistake.
All good.
I actually have some... I actually had a conflict happen. Isn't that amazing? Local ground, just confirming we're not clear to cross that guy. Oh, I can? Okay, crossing approved AO. Honda Jet 6 Juliet Tango, go ahead and cross runway 27 at Bravo 4, right on Charlie Hotel to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo 4, cross runway 27, Charlie Hotel to the ramp for 6 Juliet Tango.
Air ground, hello, Calum 642 taxi.
KLM 642, Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002. Follow the Frontier Airbus that will pass left to right, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, follow the Frontier 320, KLM 642.
Southwest 2507. Thanks for the help. Pushback onto Bravo is now approved for real this time. Face east.
All right, pushback on the Bravo approved. Face east, Southwest 2507. We can make it pretty quick.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Mike Heavy. Contact Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
Contact Tower on 18.3. You have a great night. 5 Papa Mike.
Frontier Flight 212, you could go ahead and monitor Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
118.3. Thanks a lot for the help on TC12.
Hey, my pleasure, man. Welcome to VATSIM. KLM 642 Heavy, same for you. Monitor Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
Tower 118.2 and have it. Enjoy day. KLM 642.
Negative KLM 642. It'll be 118.3.
118.3 corrected. KLM 642. Yeah.
Wow, I actually did a couple of things here. Isn't that something? So we got Horizon coming in. Oh, and then Darth Dennis Reiser coming in from San Fran in the Hawaiian 7019. Damn, Dennis, you live in Hawaii, dude. Fuck. If you live in Hawaii, you shouldn't be allowed to put your home airport. You're just gonna make all of us jealous. Man, and it's like what? It's like the afternoon there still too, right? Isn't it? Right now it's like probably 3 p.m. The beach is nearby. I don't care where you live. If you're in Hawaii, the beach is nearby. All right, well, you better grease it, Dennis. We are all watching. And Dennis is flying in from San Francisco. And he's flying the Dreamliner. One of my favorite aircraft. We also got an Embraer 75 that just passed us. I missed that arrival.
Ground hello to Horizon 2063 is turning off runway 27.
And I love to see an Embraer. Horizon 2063 Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo to the ramp. Horizon 2063. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure.
Lindbergh ground, Southwest 2507, ready to taxi. We have uniform.
Southwest 2507 Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo to Southwest 2507.
You know, my community knows me to slam it. I'll try my best. It's 5 p.m. there. I wasn't too far. Yeah, I in one of my fantasy lives, I live in Hawaii just because I'm one of these insane early risers. And I was like, wow, fuck. In Hawaii, I'm in Central Time now. I was like, dude, in Hawaii, I could start work at 4 a.m. And then I would have to like wake up a little, I wake up at 4 a.m. just naturally. There's something wrong with me. I love these guys, these like Adderall freaks on Instagram. These like they're always selling a course or something, and they're part of the 4 a.m. club. Always joke I'm in the 4 a.m. club, but I never wanted to join. Been this way since I was a kid. But living in Hawaii would be perfect. All my business is, here in Central Time. God. That is Southwest 250. No, that's he's still tapped. That is
good evening,
Lufthansa,
Primary
5 Papa
4211 short of Foxtrot Charlie, ready for taxi.
Primary 4211 Lindbergh ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Charlie.
27 via Charlie, Primary 4211.
Always a good sign when the pilot knows that cargo ramp's uncontrolled and taxis all the way down. Now maybe, you know what, I think clearance, I can't give people undue credit. I think clearance is lab. He does sound like a confident, experienced guy, though. And just a reminder, that is Dennis there, that white light we're seeing on short final. That is Dennis in the Dreamliner, making his arrival from San Fran. Primary 4211, Monitor Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
183, have a great evening. Thanks for ATC, Primary 4211.
Southwest 2507, same for you. Monitor Tower 118.3. And have a great flight. We'll see you.
118.3, Southwest 2507. You have a great evening. See ya.
Boy, that looked pretty damn greasy to me. A little bit left to center. But I didn't even notice. See, I don't want to give you undue credit, but I was just going to say I didn't even notice the touchdown. I watched the whole thing. But you very smoothly, very gently made contact with the ground. Most importantly, that sexy Dreamliner. I want to turn it into daytime mode just so we can get a better look at that thing. With the Hawaiian livery. You know, these days, sometimes the model matching on Hawaiian, especially depending on the aircraft, it'll do an Amazon Prime livery. I'm glad we got the Hawaiian one on the Dreamliner. MBK 73. Oh, this pilot's in Addison, Texas. Negative 339, 1.26. Boy, that looked, that's not bad at all, frankly. Hey, that's better than the Autoland would have done. Slightly better than the Autoland would have done. It looked lighter than that. There looked about half that.
Underground, hello, Hawaiian 7019 Heavy on Bravo 7 going to Terminal 2 West.
Hawaiian 7019 Heavy, Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo to the ramp, Hawaiian 7019 Heavy.
Boom. Now, that's something I appreciate is Dennis has been in the chat. We've been talking. He's been hanging out with us. But on frequency, you would never fucking know. And that's how it should be. Now, I'll entertain a heartier Sia, slightly heartier Sia, if you know me or I know you. I might give you a heartier Sia if I... But I give everyone a hearty Sia. It's my favorite part of the VATSIM experience. But it's funny, I do that as a pilot, but then as a controller, I give like nobody a see ya because I'm trying to, you know, be more professional on this side. It's like as a pilot, I'll never say frequency in anything other than like 2 digits at a time. You know, 2652, 1960, 1830. You tell me to monitor tower 118.3. I'll say 1830 in my call sign see ya every time. But as a controller, I can't do that. But if you give me a see ya, I'm giving one back. But what I don't love, and it happens sometimes, is someone will maybe be hanging out on the stream, or maybe they've flown with us before here or something. And even if it's not busy, they want to hack it up on the frequency. They want to yak. They want to talk. They want to shoot the shit with me on the frequency. I don't like that. The frequency is a sacred place. What if somebody's having a ground control emergency and they need emergency taxi and we're blocking them? Lives could be at stake, people. No, but I did appreciate it. And thank you for flying San Diego, by the way, dude. Very cool. Lord knows I needed something to do. All right, here's a departure. Boy, slowly but surely. That's got to be a heavy. Who was that? Oh, he lost his squawk. That was KLM, and all of a sudden he's squawking incorrectly. I don't know how that happens. He was squawking correctly all the way up until the frequency change.
Air Canada 1496 information uniform. Request IR clearance to Atlanta International Airport. Over to copy.
Who's calling me? Air Canada 1496. Air Canada 1496, Limburg ground. Say again.
Good evening, sir. Request information uniform on board. Request an IR clearance to Atlanta International Airport. Ready to copy.
Air Canada 1496, Limburg ground. No flight plan on file. Please try filing it again. And then you'll want to contact clearance delivery on 125.9er.
Okay, I'll contact delivery 125.9 in. You check my flight plan. Thank you very much.
Boom. We're just doing business here. Oh, it's nice to see that there's some traffic happening. Boy. Matthew O got to lock in. I'm gonna sit now. Delta 818. Matthew O is Delta 818. Let's see where he's at. Oh yeah, he's descending in from Vegas. Oh wow, Matthew, fairly new VATSIM pilot as well. 29 hours. Wow, dude, welcome. Fucking welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome. I've only got 95 hours as a controller. I have an embarrassing number of hours as a pilot, especially given the relatively short amount of time I've been here. Oh yeah, Boeing 757. Yo, I'm fucking disconnecting exactly in 6 minutes. As soon, well, I'll wait. If you're not down, I will wait. Yeah, I'll wait for Delta 818. I'll wait for Delta 818, but as soon as you land or the top of the hour hits in 5 minutes, I'm disconnecting, and you MFs will not see me on Lindbergh Ground again. The next time you see me will be on Tower, or you can favor me on VATSIM radar and see me flying and say hello sometime or something. But we're not doing this again.
San Diego
folks.
Ground 58 Lima with you by the FBO, ready for taxi with uniform.
Oh, look, what guys, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? November 5-8, Bravo, Lima, Lindbergh Ground, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie. Boom.
27 via Hotel Charlie, 58 Lima.
Nailed it. We had to mix it up. This time it wasn't Bravo, it was Hotel Charlie. Nailed it. So we can see, I guess that's the Walker, that's Walker that we can see. We can't see Delta just yet. Oh, God. This was a really, really, really boring 4 hours of my life.
Lindbergh Ground, Mass Black 73 is at the GA parking. We're ready to taxi with uniform.
God. Matt Black 73, Lindbergh Ground, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
Hotel Charlie is runway 27, Matt Black 73.
And Matt Black 73, you got a lot of background noise.
Sorry about that, we'll try to get rid of that Matt Black 73.
Yeah, it's like murder whoever's in the background. Probably his kids. Don't kill your kids. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. If they were your dogs or cats, I would have said the same thing. Especially cats. Also, I shouldn't be mean to that guy. He's also from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, which is where I am right now. It's not where I'm from. It's just where I am right now.
Five-eight Lima holding short 27.
58 Lima, contact Tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
118.3, see ya.
Sub. Here comes Walker. Boy, is that about as good as it gets. Boy. Boy. Tough act to follow. Wow. That is better than Autoland. Whatever that man just did, he did. Autoland ain't going to put it down that sweet. Big ups, Walker. Turn your tail light on, though. Let's see that logo. Your logo light's off, dude. Get that logo light on. I want to see that walking man on that. Otherwise, fantastic landing.
Lindbergh Ground, Walker 3911, off on Alpha to gate 12.
Walker 3911, Lindbergh Ground. Beautiful landing. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo to the ramp. Thanks so much, Walker 3911.
That was probably the smoothest landing we've seen. And not even just smooth, but on center line exactly. Right where he needed to be on 1,000 footers. I mean, just well done. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Lindbergh Ground,
And that's one of the
Black 73 is
three
short
planes I actually
27.
flew. Matt Black 73, contact tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
118.3, we'll see you. Matt Black 73.
Oh, it's 11 p.m. Okay, well, okay. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait for Matthew. He's right here. We can see him. We can see him. Matt. Coming in.
Ground Hawaii 9356, heavy coming back out, holding short Bravo, ready for taxi.
Hawaiian 9356 heavy. Limburg ground. Altimeter 3002, runway 27. Taxi via Bravo.
827, taxi via Bravo, Hawaii 9356, heavy.
Attention all aircraft. Limburg ground will be closing in a few minutes. 3 to 5 minutes whenever this guy lands. Hey, Matt? Is Matt still here? I guess not. Here's Delta 818. Oh, yeah. Little left is centered. When did he touch? Extremely greasy. Did you touch? Did he touch? He's on.
San Diego ground, hello, VistaJet 11 is holding short of Charlie.
You know, during the day you can see the smoke come out. You really see the touchdown. That was a extremely greasy. A little bit left of center, our right of center. VistaJet 11, Limburg ground, altimeter 3002, runway 27, taxi via Charlie.
27 via Charlie, VistaJet 11, thank you.
Hawaiian 9356 heavy. Monitor tower 118.3. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
183 Hawaii 9356, heavy, good day.
Limburg ground, good evening. Delta 818's off at Bravo 7, looking for gate 36.
Delta 818 Lindbergh ground. Welcome to San Diego. Glad you made it. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo to the ramp. Have a good night, Delta 818. And hi to the chat, by the way.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Captain Boston about to spawn in his KLM. I was American 532 earlier. Captain Boston, I hate to tell you, I'm about to sign off, my man. No, Dennis, come back out. Yippee. Company needs a plane in LAX. Oh, I hear you. And you're already out, aren't you? Yeah. That was Dennis who left. Shit. You know, I actually got a little busy there for a moment. Wow. Kind of lose yourself in this when you have more than 0 things to do. VistaJet 11, monitor tower 118.3. We'll see ya.
1183, thank you, VistaJet 11.
Right now, you want ground? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that was awesome. In fact, not awesome. Oh, Walker 3911. Hey, man, thanks for tuning in, dude. I'm glad that you saw. I'm glad you came in to see your landing, dude. That was one that you would want to see. You know, we don't always grease them. At least I know I don't. Maybe you do. I don't. But man, when you do, it's fucking nice. Especially, you know, right on. We've seen a lot of smooth landings in terms of, you know, the you know, the way that you touch the ground, but to be on center and at the 1,000-footers and smooth as butter, I mean, that's a great landing. Anyway, I really do think yours was probably the best of the night. But I don't know. There were times I was not paying attention. I could have missed somebody. Had a great landing. We saw some really poor performances. Oh, here comes the wing wave. All right. We'll follow him. Yeah. Dennis, thanks for flying in, my dude. We will see you, bro. There goes Hawaiian 9356 heavy with the big Lee wing wave. Oh no, I gotta do a brief. Go ahead, sorry. Flight controls, yeah. Tell them to monitor tower 118.3. Hey, my pleasure, dude. Thank you. Zoom. Zoom. All right, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in and hanging out with me. Yeah, it was extremely boring. Thank you guys for tuning in. We will.